Yo, what's going on stream? Sniff will be joining in like 10 to 15 minutes. Um, Hi everyone. Hey, honey. Just a quick rerun of the roster. Trace McSorley's her backup QB. So we're winning the Super Bowl this year. Geno Smith back here too. Don't know why he's a 55 overall. Jonathan Taylor has a 99 overall. W. We have a few depth pieces. Justin Jefferson, Chris Olave, and Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase is looking really good. He's a true 91 overall with 95 speed. Jay Jettis, let's look at his speed. 93 speed. Not a lot of speed at receiver. 95, 93, and then Chris Olave with 98. Everything looks elite. We can definitely get his short route running up, so looking to do that. Our defense is one of the most underrated aspects of the game, to be freaking honest. Trayvon Walker is an 85 overall, 22-year-old with a morale boost. Anything else? Yeah. AJ. Our team's full of people that know how to play man coverage. AJ Terrell, 99 man coverage. Pat Surtain, a true 94 man coverage. He's playing up to 97 with that morale, which is going into the week. Ahmad Gardner, aka Sauce. Let me edit and make it Sauce. Now I'm gonna change his face too, because that does not look like it is. That does not look like his face, not one bit. That does not look like his face like, at all. So we're gonna like change his face. That looks like, look, bro. I'll make it this. I'll make it this. Fair. I'll give Chris Olave some sleeves. I don't think that looks like his face either, but I'm not gonna change it. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna make him right-handed. I don't like the fact that he's left-handed. I'm gonna make him right-handed. Imagine I just make him hella short. That's crazy. Like, nah, I'm putting him back at 6 foot. That's what he really was. You can rewind the stream. I was gonna change his equipment. Where's his sleeves? Not 1/4, full sleeve team color, full sleeve secondary, full on the shirt. Wait, let me look at the full sleeve white, full sleeve black. I'm making it white. Save. Chris Olave has sleeves. Beautiful. We're gonna hop into practice though. We're gonna hop up in practice real quick. Put in the weekly scratch. We're playing Sniff. Sniff is the Jaguars, by the way. AKA Mr. Hamster. He has Justin Fields. It's not doing that bad. I'm not gonna lie. He likes to do a counterattack with ETN and Fields. I think our best bet is to defend the deep pass. I trust our front seven. We'll get there when we need to get there. I have a pimple. That hurts. Freaking pimple, bro. Oh, he has a Wusu Koromora. Dang it. Wanted him. But yeah, he has that Denzel Ward. Okay. Hopefully he's not on my freaking stream, but we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna split the reps for everyone, but for Malik, we're gonna do backups. And we're gonna go and practice. Not now, but start our training first. Hopefully there are no injuries. There should not be. None across the board. Free practice is available. Normal. Put on the playbooks. Let's go. Oh, by the way, around around December or January, no, around Christmas, me and Smith, we are going to be playing Madden 23 for the first time. I just need to practice running plays, see what plays can work the best. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I need to see what works best here. Jefferson to the outside. Ooh, we have a lot of good TV. We have a lot of good defense too. I cannot believe that actually worked. I want to get out this formation. Gonna work on the shotgun. No. Formation, shotgun. I mean, I guess this also worked. Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60. I like this formation. If the guy up top falls back, yep. Brevin Jordan's wide open. I'm gonna just go on deafen. No, not deafen. I'm just gonna go on mute and work. Go! On the jump! Let's go now! 60 Bison, check go! Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Set up. 19 Tiger. Ready, go. On the ready. 6.
Okay, break. Check go. Ready. Liking 8. Hut. Set. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. Ready, go. Got it. Ready? Hut, hut. Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60. 19 Tiger. 19. Ready. Here we go. Set. 70 Lion. Ready. Hut. Down. Cougar 19. Go. Ready. 70 Timberwolf. Get up. Ready. Check go. Let's go now. 60 Bisons. Hut. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready, go. Ready. Hut, hut. Set up. 19 shot. Ready. Come on. Set. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Bronco 80. Go. Ready. Get up. Set. Ready. Cowboy 80. Set go. Ready. Liking 18. Hut. Ready up. Ready, go. Set. Hut. Ready, go! Okay, ready? Hut, hut. Set! 18 Cardinal, 18. Ready, ready! Set up! Ready, hut. On the double, go! Come on, get up! On the ready! Set, go! Here we go! Hut. Set! Ready, ready, go! Ready, ready! Hawk, hut, hut! On the set! Ready, ready! Okay, break! Ready, hut! Set! Bronco 80! Go! Let's go! Count it out! Here we go! Set! Set, go! Got it! Ready? Hut! Ready, ready, go! Down! Hut, hut! Ready! Viking 18! Ready, ready! Ready? Let's go now! Ready up! Ready, hut! Tiger 9. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. 70 Timberwolf. Ready, ready. Okay, ready. Ready. Hut. Ready, ready, go! Set it up! On the double, set go! On the ready, hut! On the set, ready, go! Okay, hut, hut! Let's go! Ready, ready! Got it! Ready, ready, hut! Here we go, set, go! Down! Set up! Ready! 60, set go! Let's go now! 18, come! Hut. Set! 19, Tiger! 19, Tiger! Ready, go! Set up! Hut, hut! Set. Ready, take go. Ready, ready. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. On the set. Hawk, ready, go. Set. Hut, hut. Let's go. Count. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set. Viking 18. Ready, hut. Down. Go. Okay. Ta-da. Ready. Panther 60. Panther 60. Set go. Got it. Ready? Hut. Ready? Ready? Go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set. Ready, hut. Set up. Go. Come on, come on. Set up. Here we go. Here, take go. Ready? Smash, smash. Hut. Ready up. Ready, go. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. 60 bison, 60 bison. Hut, hut. Set. 18 cardinal, 18 cardinal. Ready, ready. Ready, hut! Let's go! 19, Tiger, 19, go! Here we go, set! Down! Set, go! Ready, set! Hut! Okay, ready? Ready, go! Ready! Hawk 70, Hawk, hut, hut! Let's go now! Bronco 80! Ready, ready! On the double! Ready, hut! On the ready! Go! Set! Cowboy 80! Set up! On the set! Set, go! Set up! Viking 18! Hut! Okay, break! Ready, go! Got it, ready? Hut, hut! Ready, ready, ready! Come on, set! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle!
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Sunshine State and TIAA Bank Field here in Jacksonville. This crowd excited to see their Jaguars as both teams emerge from their tunnels a moment ago. We are just about ready for football as the Jags get set to match up with the Houston Texans. The final playoff push is upon us. It's Week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Taylor's got the first down and more. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe.
I know back in the good old days, just about every team was constructed to power run to the right side. We just saw a pitch to the right side that worked pretty well.
It's easier going to the right than the left?
It just used to be very simply that the right side was always the power side. I think that's just one of those old things. I'm not sure it's still the same, but on that play, it certainly felt like we were back to the future.
Yeah, and it worked. Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 30. They'll drop the throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. Taking it right down Broadway. The 30. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw. He watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be. But early in this one, advantage defense.
They'll roll him out right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Justin Fields scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Jaguars on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
They'll run on first down. Taylor. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace. That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Texans are an extra point away from taking the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They are back over the 500 mark for the season. Got there with a win a week ago, their 2nd straight victory.
But they've definitely gotten better as this season has gone along, and from what I can tell.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. It's Devin White, the linebacker. That's now his 2nd interception in as many weeks from his linebacker position.
And think about all the different techniques he has to employ in a passing situation. Is he spot dropping because it's zone? Is he picking up man-to-man? Is he having to run with a running back or a tight end? In any event, great eyes, head on a swivel, and excellent hands.
Yeah, versatility and showing those hands. Second and 9 now. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back to throw now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Jags are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. They'll start on the ground, ETN. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Well, not a game that you're going to go crazy about, but when you start at your own 2-yard line, any type of space is good for the offensive guys.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he'll be down at the 6-yard line. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run here with Taylor. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Now back to throw. Flushed out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Justin Jefferson with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Texans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded right around the 8. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Now, they entered play on a 2-game win streak, and then they've got the open date on their schedule next week. So this is a group that's really looking to hit the break on a high note.
And this will obviously be a tough game for them, but go ahead and play this out.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Running out of the gun with ETN. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Fields now to throw. He'll buy some time right. And that will be incomplete. So after 3 drives and 3 touchdowns combined between these two clubs, finally we get a defensive stop.
Yes, and welcome to the party, defensive players. And glad to have you, because for a while there, it almost felt like it was 11 going downfield on air. Okay, so to be able to have someone come up, make a stop,
And here's another and now a fumble. The ball's out. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers. But instead, they'll keep the possession on the INT. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They give to Taylor out of the gun. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
McPherson's kick is good. And that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. Gets this to Campbell out on the right side. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Well, this defense for the Texans, they played really well in that win last week against Miami.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball, or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright.
On first down, it's Fields. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And the Texans are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Bear in mind they had 2 interceptions last week, but that was in 4 quarters. They've got 2 here in the first quarter alone.
And the unsung people in this streak, the pass rushers, because most of the time, they're the ones that affect things in the pocket for a quarterback, trying to throw the football, rushing them, getting them off their spot, harassing them, and that allows the defensive backs, the linebackers to swoop in and make the picks downfield.
And they're swooping. A huge play there for Houston. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. They'll look to throw here on first down. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive coordinator, right now you can write his ticket towards being a head coach. He's advanced in the ways of offense.
Originally opened in 1995 as Jacksonville Municipal Stadium when this franchise entered the NFL. We welcome you to Jacksonville and TIAA Bank Field. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted into action with the introduction of these Jaguars. They're set for football as the Jags are ready to match up with the Houston Texans. This fielded right at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll dump this off to Taylor, complete. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
And they'll use him out of the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there.
Second down at 4. He'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Flush to his right. And he's got room. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all it does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. On play action, they'll throw. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. They're going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Texans take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs, and I think they're going to at least take a look at this. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. To throw is Fields. He'll get this off to Etienne. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4. And they're going to have a 3rd down. Here's Fields. Flushed out right. And that's complete to Etienne out of the backfield. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now a first down throw. Fields eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. Well, this defense for the Texans, they played really well in that win last week against Miami.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
On 3rd down, here's Etienne. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now Fields. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Fields forced out to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Now it's Fields. Rolling to his right. Goes right side, complete to Gronk. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 20-yard line. A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap and a give to Etienne. And a nice pickup there as he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line. 5 yards remain on 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking.
Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a great return. Solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Open man is Chase, complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Taylor. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their home with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll look to throw here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. There he goes, right side. 30, the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Taken in at the 3. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this is caught. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter. Now the Houston offense is going to stay out there as they'll try for 2. They'll let Taylor try and run. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 10. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action. It's Fields. Escaping the press. And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack. Fields. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
got the call here. They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
Going for it, here's Etienne.
And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. On 1st down, Taylor. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward.
CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
They'll get this out quickly to Campbell. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
From the 17, Fields dancing to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
They'll run with Etienne.
And he will dive trying to get the 1st down, but it looks like he's going to be marked down just short. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead him to 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And this Texans defense stands tall. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this 1st half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say that great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the 1st quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite of that level and not of that age. But I remember
I was going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. A big connection on that one. 39 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And Taylor, I don't think he got there. No, he did not. Able to break free, and he's marked short. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Oh, and now moving and whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. McPherson's kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the two teams here in the first half. So even though you want the touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. To try again after the sack. Fields flushed out right. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Here's a give to Etienne. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, here's Fields. And this will be caught inside the 10. What a grab. So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Now Fields on 3rd and goal. They'll find Farrell open left side.
Well, the coverage was tight that time. They allowed the pass underneath to him, but they rallied to him pretty fast, too. Converged on him and got him down. That'll bring up 4th down.
And his kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. They go play action here on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Quick hitter here. It's complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense will...
And this is caught inside the 5. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. So we have reached halftime here. It's the visitors, the Texans, out in front. As we send you a couple hours south of here to Orlando, that's where we check in with the coach and our EA Sports halftime report. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Taken in at the 3. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they...
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right?
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A great play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Texans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Oh, I was just about to say he hadn't missed an extra point all season, but there it is. His first miss, no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And all this Texans defense, they're all charged up now. They stop him behind the line for the second straight play. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Jaguars. Hollywood Marquise Brown. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. Point after, right down the middle. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd. So the extra point good, and the roughing call going to move the ball out to the 50 for the kickoff.
And I think this is a good chance to pin them deep if you can land the kickoff inside the 5-yard line or so. Gain some field position for your defense.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. Finding some room at midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Got a man complete. It's Taylor. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And good quarterbacks know that when things start to break down and they're forced to flee the pocket, they can often count on their running backs to try and bail them out. That happened on that play. Nice gain.
They'll run on first down. It's Taylor. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 77 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Taylor. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look.
Touchdown! A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Texans have broken the tie. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Hey, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
I'm not inviting anyone to the franchise. I'm not inviting anyone to the franchise. I'm playing me and Sniff. Sniff is the Jaguars. I am the Texans. I'm playing my mom.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields being chased out left. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
Normally we're talking about a quarterback duel where they're matching each other pass for pass. How about the footwork in this one? Both of these guys running the ball well.
Yeah, they've mixed in the run game. You're exactly right. Now, both coaches might not like how much their quarterbacks have taken off, but another example right there of just good mobility. And his throw here is incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
A handoff for Etienne. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. So give him 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say, we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
On 1st down, Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. He will find his man Chase complete. And he's brought down. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And the Jaguars are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they've got to make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Fields. He'll drop this one off with ETN. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll make it 2nd down. Fields throwing again. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
A shotgun snap, Fields. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football. Now zapped right back in the other direction. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 41. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He's going to float this over the middle deep into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw. Fields. Flushed out right. He'll find ETN out of the backfield. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again is Fields. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. He's at the 30. 10. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact and continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Fields on 1st down. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. picked up by Michael O.J. Mudia. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will score.
day. From NRG Stadium in
Second and 4. Rolling to his left. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A big pick up there on the scramble.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it and run time, and he picks up a first down.
Back to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Interested to see what they dial up here. Third and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. They'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. A great play there. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Back to throw now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. On second down, it's Taylor. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 42-yard line. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big play that time through the air. 34 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Flush to his right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Taylor. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jonathan Taylor. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Texans. A big play there. Now back to throw. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll look to run with Taylor. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal. Here's Taylor again. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. On third down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
And this one is incomplete. 2nd and 10 here as we sit in the third quarter of this divisional round matchup. He's going to go up top again. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Escaping the pressure right. Going to throw right side here. Complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Another shot for Chase. He's got it this time. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. Going right side here, and that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. On play action, they'll throw. And he's got it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
They'll try again, and he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. John. And the Texans are moving on as we say so long, everybody. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long.
today. From NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas.
They're going to look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Back to throw again. He's going to let it go again. And it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. What a start defensively. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. And now following the incomplete pass, we'll get a timeout here for an injured player. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Steps away to his left. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. He'll drop to throw. Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. They'll look to throw here on first down. And incomplete on the deep ball. An incomplete pass on first down, that leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. He goes right back to Jefferson, and this one complete. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson, 38 yards. Now a play fake here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll roll him out right. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. A huge play there for Houston. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. A great... play there. There to make the grab. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this one. Second and 13. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. to chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And they take possession 2 yards away. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's got this to Jefferson. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because.
And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Justin Jefferson. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Flushed out right. Got an open man, finding Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They'll set up a throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And some room to maneuver. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Texans take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember well. Executed to give him a little. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take it. So that challenge, and he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Jonathan Taylor taking. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll buy some time right. Open man is Taylor. He's got it. And he is going to have a Texans first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. 20. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. Flush to his right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to float this one deep right side.
After what they've faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And the ball is knocked out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 40. They go play action here on first down. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught. Touchdown, Houston. A big play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Back to throw here. He's going to take another shot here. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jamar Chase, 44 yards. And the Texans continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, they've been part of the cream of the crop in the AFC all season. It's becoming more and more evident that they're going to get a shot to play for. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. There goes a deep ball. And this man, it's caught. Touchdown, Houston. A great play there. And with this win and an AFC championship, they have reached the most hallowed ground in all of sports.
That means they are the best in their conference. What an incredible feeling for this team.
We can't play with each other, I'm sorry. I'm not inviting anyone to our league.
tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada,
Second and 6. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Well, that's some kind of effort. He caught it. I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. One is deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A huge play there for Houston.
Well, after the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. Well, they got a great answer right there and almost a sign.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. With the first touchdown of this Super Bowl and a long... They'll look to throw here. Throw left side complete. That's Taylor. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Boy, a call like this, certainly tougher making a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on 4th down. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop mid. Of those, but 3rd down coming up. And that is incomplete. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Escaping the pressure right. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Looking to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. And that penalty will move the ball to the 1-yard line.
So difficult to cover a fade route, and you're talking about into the end zone, and sometimes you panic a little as a defender, and the offensive guys are really smart. Sometimes they jump back into you and create the contact.
2nd and goal from the 1. And they'll run again. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Jonathan Taylor. 2nd and 4. He's got his man. It's the tight end, Brevin Jordan.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Touchdown, Texans. Justin Jefferson, 44 yards. The play fake. He'll look to throw. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Cowboys are going to take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot, but the coverage up to the task, and it forces a 4th down. So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away. Let's take it inside his own 40. It's a 41-yard punt, but just a net of 31 following the run back. And the Cowboys will take them. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. To the right side, complete to Taylor. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to float this over the middle deep. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the 2nd half. These two teams sat through a longer tthan usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. He'll look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. On play action, they'll throw. And That's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. They've been brilliant, perfect on 4th down so far. 3 for 3, and they're going to try again here. They're going to try and throw. Flush to his right. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He finds Taylor, complete. That catch good for only a couple. And now they're in the hurry up. Here's 2nd and 8. Rolling to his right. That is caught at the 7. And the Texans are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Back to throw again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Justin Jefferson, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Texans have regained the lead in the 2nd half of this Super Bowl. And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So he'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's got Jordan complete right side. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Buying time to his left. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And the Cowboys are going to have great field position here as this... Off of play action, it's McSorley. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Here's McSorley to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Looking to throw on 1st and 10. Here's McSorley. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he's brought down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. McSorley from the shotgun. Wide open receiver complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. Here's McSorley on 1st and 10. Got this into the hands of the tight end Jordan. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. McSorley, 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. To throw on 2nd and 10. McSorley. He will find his man Chase complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Jonathan Taylor with... McSorley sets to pass. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. McSorley flushed out right. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here...
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 39. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense... They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. 51 yards for him on the ground now and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. Back to Taylor on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd down and 7. Oh, now an injured player down there, and this is not what you want to see. That's Justin Jefferson, who's having some issues. Quick slant caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. And he's got some space here. Touchdown, Houston. Jonathan Taylor with a record 4th Super Bowl. Out of the shotgun, McSorley. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Throwing is McSorley. Eluding the pressure right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. On 2nd down now, it's Taylor. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run with Taylor. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now McSorley. Now this will be swung out wide for Taylor. And he'll be brought down with the 1st down and a late flag here too. And he may get a few more tacked on for good measure. Boy, a tight game like this, fourth quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high. The tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
Flush to his right, to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Third and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl. They'll try and run. Taylor, and he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jonathan Taylor, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Texans are starting to pull away in the fourth quarter of this Super Bowl.
What be real?
And the Lone Star State has a new champion. It's the Houston Texans, kings of the Super Bowl. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears
Meeting your season goal comes with higher reward.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. They do it big here in Houston, and a second ago it was a Texas-sized welcome for their hometown guys. They're fired up and ready to go as they get set to match up with the Jacksonville Jaguars. With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll set up a throw. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. First and 10, Taylor now. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. They'll look to throw. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 15-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. They'll check this one down to Taylor. And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, a good chance for our first touchdown of the new season. They'll run here with Taylor. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. He'll try again. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Jonathan Taylor Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Texans are on the board here first in the season opener. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. From the 6. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them. Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Fields now to throw. Out to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Texans will take over here just shy of the 30. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
Now, after the loss, he'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17. On the handoff, Taylor. And some room to roam now. And he winds up getting this all the way down to the Jags 34. 48 yards for him on the ground in his first quarter. He has been tremendous to start the new year. Now a play fake here on 1st down. On the move to his left. And that'll be incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he whips that one incomplete there.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Sliding out of the pocket. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. 34 yards. And the Texans lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And, Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in Week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer a game like this be a few weeks down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game. Second part is it spreads them out a little bit. If you just have them all bunched up at the end of the year, that's not as much fun watching teams try to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch. And last but not least, let's face it, we're TV people. What a great game to sell right out of the gate.
They'll find Ayuk open right side. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. He's got Ayuk once again. And he is going to have a Jags first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Fields dancing to his left. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play that time out of Chubb. They'll run with Chubb, and he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Nick Chubb taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Jaguars have cut it back within a score. Extra point right down the middle, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And worth pointing out, after that last completion, that puts this young quarterback over 10,000 yards passing for his career. And fair to say, he's not done yet.
No doubt about it. He's really just getting started because he's not quite into the prime of his career. So it's likely he's going to hit a few more of these milestones as this career progresses. So let's face it, we'll acknowledge this number and we'll celebrate the milestones down the road.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And he's going to have just a couple here with a marker on the field as well. Rashawn Slater, 1st-round pick in 2021, guilty there. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. They're going to look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Here's Johnny Hacker now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And it'll be Jaguar football as they take over deep in their own territory. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. 90 yards rushing for him in this first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener. On 1st down, it's Fields. This one to the left to Higbee. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And this will go for 5 up to the 33.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle. Past the 20. Touchdown, Jaguars. Jalen Waddle, 67 yards. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. The extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Well, their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
Eluding the pressure right. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 37. On the counter, it's Taylor. And he'll get 3 down at the 34-yard line. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. On the handoff, this is Taylor. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. They'll set up to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now the Texans are going to call on the field goal unit. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left. And because they couldn't hit the long field goal, they are set up nicely offensively at the 41, 1st and 10. They begin this drive with Chubb. Muscles him off. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Now it's Fields off the bootleg. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And running with power here. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Meanwhile, Fields throws taken in by Waddle. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Flush to his right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Alexander Johnson. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And he's able to get out to the 32. Brought down there. 69 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll drop this down to Taylor. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A good gain on 1st. Has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Now a give to Taylor. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at the half, we'll hand things off to Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have scores from earlier today, plus a look ahead as well. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Micah Parsons. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. K'Lavon Chaisson. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Derwin James with a pick, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind. The line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. To throw is Fields. They'll roll him out right. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Fields. He'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Fields on 1st down. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields escaping the pressure right. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off at the 21. There he goes left side. The 20. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up. Past the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll take over with just 16 ticks remaining before intermission. Throwing after the interception. Fields. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A good gain on first has them set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll buy some time right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before the break. Fields flushed out right. He's going deep for Brown. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener as we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach. We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the gun, here's Fields. Being chased out left. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by A.J. Terrell.